Good evening, hail and welcome to you all. I am here with my faithful companion. And tonight, we're going to finally get back to continuing Elden Ring. I haven't streamed in over a week and... You know, it's not bad this time. There just hasn't been time. I've been too busy doing cool stuff. I've been having a good week. Little sleep trouble, but other than that, it's all good. Hail and welcome, Nittler! But now it's time to try to bring down Godric the Grafted. I think that's what we're going to focus on, and I expect that's what we'll spend all stream doing. Because it might take a few tries. I got my monster, and I've got plenty of water to wash down the salt. So let us continue. Messages. You can use the messages menu to leave messages for other players. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, wait. Hey, kitty. Can you hear him? So we might take it easy here at the beginning of the stream, a little low intensity, to give plenty of attention and scritchies to the kitty. Let there be house, all the more behold tranquility. You know what? That's a fine stream, a fine message. We have here bird ahead, therefore try fire. That's a good advice. Oh, the ear scritches. Oh, the scritches. He's leaning into it so hard he's almost falling off the table. He really enjoys these ear scritches. Now, clearly this is more important than the stream, as he has informed me. You want to play? Want to play with the controller? Might be the very first time Elden Ring is completed by a cat. No? It wasn't his type of game. I'm sorry, guys. He tried it and found that it just it wasn't up to his cat-like reflexes. It was too casual. Just gonna bring my monster to safety because I know he likes to rub his face on my drinks. Try two-handing. Oh, right. Seen a goldfish do one of the hardest bosses in the game. Really? No, fuck you. One wonders how they did that. That would have, I mean, I get it, you would have some kind of program pickup where the goldfish swims in the aquarium, does a certain input, but still, for it to beat an actual boss, that must have taken an enormous amount of luck and a monumental amount of tries. You know what? That is a good message. But I also want to leave a message here. Just in case his isn't around. Forward. That says... Try... Actually, you know what? I want conjunct and gesture. Try left. Time for Try left, time for grace. That's a good message. Other than it was a digital goldfish? Oh, so it wasn't a real goldfish? There we go. Grace. Try left, time for grace. And then I point towards the door. And then people, if they follow my message, go and like, oh, he's a good one. He left a good message. I mean, it's basically just a more specific version of this one, but I still hope it'll help someone. Okay, so here's the thing. I said we were going to go for Godric, but we're not going to go directly for Godric. And the reason we're not doing that is because I have a suspicion that we don't need to do this entire run that we're about to do every time to fight him. So I have a suspicion that there is either a Grace or a Stake of America closer to the boss door. So we're going to do the suicide run, but we're going to do it in the interest of exploring the area on the other side for as long as we can keep alive to see if we can find some kind of respite that'll cut down on the run necessary. Hello, sir. Don't want you jumping down behind me. And because of that, I will just immediately summon my dogs. And roll. Go. Oh, look. Oh, that's a summoning pool. Is that a Grace? Oh, see? Please let me sit at it. Please let me sit at it. Ah! Lost Grace discovered! Okay, you don't want to lock onto the dog? I got killed because I pressed lock on, and then instead of locking onto the dog, it just swiveled my camera in the other direction. That threw me off so hard. But still, I have the Grace now, and now I should be able to just teleport to it. Or, you know, just spawn at it. Alright. Totally worth it. Give me my runes. You're handing ahead. You forgot to do the gesture. Time for comfort. Yes. This is comfort. I agree. I am so glad I wasn't facing slightly more backward. I wanted to pull the lever, but I am not quite used to the different commands, because the last game I played on the controller once again was Monster Hunter World, where circle, or B if you're on an Xbox controller, is the usual interact button. So, as well as just generally being bad at games, and being rusty because it's been like 2 weeks since I played this, I will also be struggling with false muscle memory. So let's see what awaits up here. Where this even goes. No idea where I could be right now. Again? Pole ahead. Pole ahead. This isn't the way to the boss, but certainly worth exploring, right? Oh, my muscle memory, this isn't monster. Yes, I really do. I really do, especially if it steers me wrong, like right in the middle of a boss fight or something. We can't have that. Oh, you guys look cool. Are you hostile? You're hostile. Okay. Is there a daddy? There's a daddy. Ooh, cool spin attack, bro. Dude, stationary too. I'm very impressed with you. Item. Living Jaw Shard. Need to check out what that is, but I want to clear out these other baby jars first. Okay, so Living Jaw Shard. Seem to be here. Maybe a crafting material? Yes. A fragment of a living jar, hardened after its death. Material used for crafting items. Such fragments command a high price due to the magical power locked within. This leaves the living jars unfortunate targets for poachers. Just kill the living jar, then I ask what a living jar shard is? Yeah! I mean... let's not make me out to be dumber than I am. I get it's a shard of the living jar, but, like, what does that entail? What does it mean? What can I learn from it? Life. Liar ahead, therefore try friend. You guys friendly? Hmm. Ooh. We like our cracked pots. We make another... yeah, so now we have 5. And over here... ooh, very exciting! Very exciting! Question is, should I kill these guys? Let me stand on them. Seems I have to murder them if I want to get at this message. Slightly. Behold, death. Well, you know what? These guys aren't attacking me. I don't see any real reason I need to mess with them. This thing down here, which we want to smash. There's an ash, right? Ash of War, Stormcaller. Wait, there's a grace here. Just want to check something over here as well. Excuse me, sir, are you dead or sleeping? Looks like you're dead. Oh, more kukri. Kukri are good. Jumping required. Oh, I see. I see what we're doing here. Behold, look carefully. You know what? I'm gonna go back just to applaud this message. Jump over here. I did it! I did it! And then I did it. And we come out here. Is this where I think it is? No, this is not where I think it is. I rode ahead. God, Elden Ring doesn't have invaders when solo. Yes! If it did, I would 100% just play it offline. Oh, is this the entrance to the boss? Hold on. That is... I think that's where the Godric fight is in there. Let's go a little... see it. Just exactly can't tell if there's a boss door there. Over here somewhere. But yeah, even if this is it, that's still a significantly easier boss run. Oh, what's in here? Fire ahead. Asshole gonna throw fire at me? No? I think that needs to be running jump. Ooh, level 2 smithing stones. Rump, oh rump, behold rump. This is here. Yes, yes. Make out the stream to be all about killing Godric. Now I found so much new stuff to explore. Maybe we don't even get to Godric. You do not outrun. Yeah, I'm very happy. I always hated getting invaded in the Dark Souls games. I get it's great for the people who enjoy PvP, but that's just not my jam. Just gonna move this a little bit. Area of right. Oh, there's a dude. Oh, there's a dude. Wait, that was... yeah, that was right. Hello, Lord Pepe. Good to see ya. Oh, they spotted me. Sniper. Look, it's too late to play sniper. Wasn't sneaky enough. Come up here, you weirdos. Oi! Don't throw stuff. Good job. Someone dropped something. Last shard. You know what I'm also having a hard time getting used to? I want to reinstall Elden Ring so you can help me out in Glorious Co-op. I mean, I might be tempted later on, but for now I kind of plan on doing it all solo. Like, I'll use my summons, but I don't plan on summoning other players. Don't throw a rock at me. Weird hollow man. It's under here. Ooh, a tower shield. I have all the agency. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if I get completely helplessly stuck on something, I might decide to summon for a boss if there's someone who can help me. Heal, gets health back. But other than that, yeah, this is just my solo run. I wanted to take a look at that shield. I wanted. Mana Tower Shield. Oh, look at that damage negation. Way too heavy for me. And requires 30 strength. Okay. An iron great shield large enough to cover the entire body. Depicts the Round Table Hold, gathering place of champions. Great shields boast high damage negation and guard capacity, making enemy attacks easy to repel. So here's the thing for later on. I probably won't be parrying a whole lot, because I have a really hard time getting the timing down for that. So when I have the stats for it, perhaps it will make sense for me to switch to a Great Shield. Because it seems like the only two downsides with Great Shields is they're heavier and they don't have parry. So if I can just manage the weight, that's basically no downside for me. When you completed Elden Ring and someday gets the Elden Ring scratch, then I could do some co-op. Yeah! Oh, that is a pretty cool mod, Zahel. That I might be up for that for a repeat playthrough. What is this message? Why is it always rolling? Oh, you joker. Alright, what's out here? I see a message, but any butts that need kicking. Ooh. Well, I was thinking, but I don't want to go down there because I can't get back, but I can always just teleport back to a Grace. I still need to get used to that. Surely what you seek is close by. Surely what I seek is French fries. Carefully. I'm just gonna go down this way. Ah, lover. What? Lover? I don't get it, but it is a very nice view. On this side? No, I don't think so. I fall off if I push that. First of all, seems familiar, but if I only had a sending gate. Sending gate. Bloodstain ahead. Be wary of jumping, therefore first off crouching. Sure, I want to get out there. I think I just want this. Oh, so I have to get up there in order to get the item. There's a level 5 golden rune. Nice! I'm not seeing any sending gates yet. I assumed so. Are they an item? Or are they like a structure? I'm assuming they're like basically a slip gate. Teleportarium structures. Yeah, okay. 5 rainbow stones. Pride month. It's Pride month yet though. That's like June. Race ahead. Checkpoint ahead. Okay, are you leading me astray? No. Certainly are not. Do I want everything to recharge? No, I've barely spent any resources. Just keeping on. I want to go get all that stuff. Anything here? Alright, time for some platforming. Hold on to your butts. Be wary of up. What's up? Oh, I see what's up. I definitely see what's up. Hey, get down from there. First of all, this message, beware, could this be an up dog? No, fuck you. This message. Applaud that. Didn't expect dumb. No idea what that means. Cherry leaf. Grass. Wait, so do I now platform on these buttresses? Berry of Liar. Both. Get over here. Not quite what I was hoping for. Cost me a firebomb, but I think that was worth it. New one. Funny how often the beware of liar leads to nothing, because the liar removes. Yeah. Rolling required ahead. But you better call them biscuit. Wrong foe ahead. What, gravity? Gravity squeeze! The bat was bugged. Not supposed to stay up there. No, I figured. Ooh. And then if you start going down here, then behind you. Ah, I see. Okay, hello. Oh, that's the one I already killed. Never mind. It wasn't a trap. I was just being a ding-dong. Okay. I think that might be a running jump. Another level 2 smithing stone. Makes me smile. Well, we've done 0 attempts on Godric, but we've found a lot of cool shit. So I'm just chalking all this up as preparation for taking on Godric. Oh, these are rats. Little plague rats. That's a... No, it's only 3. It's 5, but my eyes were playing tricks on me. Yeah, figured you'd lunge. Didn't expect me to just stand there and wait, did you? Ow. You don't roll on X in this. Another Monster Hunter-ism that I need to get rid of. Gold rune. Ave Maria. Messages. Rat? Rat. Let there be a rat. Does that mean there are more rat? Whoa! Okay. I now get it. I now get what those messages meant. Okay. Okay, this should be doable. Stamina back. Stay patient. Don't get greedy. Don't get impatient. And your reward shall be glory. Okay, you know what? Yes. I will applaud these messages. Ooh, good clip. Thanks for clipping that, Zahel. I appreciate your face. Oh, I see what this is. Rancor call? Is that some kind of a war cry? Seems safe enough. Let's have a look. Sorceries. It's a sorcery. Summons vengeful spirits that chase down foes. That sounds cool as hell. I think for this character, though, I want to stick to incantations. So I don't think I'll be using any sorceries, just because I don't want to. It is an incantation. Wait, what? Am I playing a cleric type character? So I am playing what is called a confessor, Lord Pepe. Which means I've leveled quite a bit in my strength, so I have good strength and decent dex, and good faith is basically the main stats I started with. So yeah, kind of paladin-ish. Oh, what is this? Oh no. I'm just gonna say it, Chewie. I got a bad feeling about this. Please don't stand up. Please, skeletons, don't stand up. Why is the ground shaking? What in the fuck? Okay, that was all my stamina, and then most of my health. Clearly, I'm not supposed to be here. If I get close. It's getting close. Is this like discarded body parts from all the grafting? And bits of wood, it seems like. I wonder how this thing likes fire. It doesn't care that much about fire, okay. It can do a fire. Okay, so that's the thing it can do. I really wish it wouldn't do that anymore. Oh, it's buffed. That was not just an explosion. That was a buff. I don't want my opponents to have buffs. Please say I'm far enough away. Doesn't seem to have amazing range, at least, on the fire breath. Ow. Ow. Oh, no, 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 no. I gave it a shot. I think that was a half-decent attempt. Almost got it to half. Want to know the name of it? Yes. I would love to know the name of it. Now, where was it? Ulcerated tree spirit. That is cool as hell. That is cool as hell. I wish I knew where it was because I would put a marker to remind myself. Was it down here? In this? Because that's outside the castle. To find my way down there again, I need to... Right, so I went up the elevator, and then I came all the way within the Storm Whale walls. Painting while watching, won't be at the keyboard. Alright, Lord Pepe, enjoy the lurk, and thanks for hanging. I'm guessing it's somewhere like here, maybe. What did you sell? Oh, it's Roger. Okay, I think I want to go up the elevator again because there was a site of grace up there that I didn't touch. I want to go up and touch grace. Going up. The thing about a game like Elden Ring is that starting an Elden Ring stream is kind of scary because I feel like, oh boy, I'm gonna spend the next 3 hours getting my ass kicked. But then I start and it's like, at least so far, it's not that bad. I mean, yeah, I die. That's definitely a thing that happens, but it's not like... It's not as grueling as I keep expecting it to be. There is a summon stake here. Interesting. Start and then I spend the next 3 hours exploring instead. Yeah. You ain't wrong. Could this be a something? Could what be a something? Does it mean up there? Probably up there, yeah. Oh, this is even a guide. Oh my god. Oh, that is so perfect. I didn't make it. See, I knew there was going to be a site of grace closer to the boss door. I did not know I would get a site of grace literally right outside the boss door. This is what Anderson looks like when he's happy. Lover, fusion of the highest order. So, do we go back to exploring? Or do we take a crack at Godric the Crackhead? You know what? Let's not put it off any longer. Can you give a tip? Sure. If it's about the tree spirit, though, I feel like it was a little out of my league, so I want to come back to that later when I'm a little bit stronger. Or the pathway that the troll is standing on. Okay, I'll try that. Try that. Last time I came through here, I was crying and screaming for help. Being chased by 500 everything. Wonder how this person died. Drinking, managing to dodge, and then they got flattened. Well, I do see something over there on the ground. I have no runes. Might as well just do a suicide run. Hey guys! What's up? Read any interesting books lately? Ow.
Your choice of master. Let the winds lift you to a higher place.
Now, whom do we have here?
Well, who do we have here?
No, that's what I said. That was my line.
Clearly not one of Godric's lot. I am Nefeli Lu, tarnished and warrior like you. I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent this is. This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord.
Lu sounds familiar. Just tell me if I'm right or wrong. Wasn't one of the guys we saw that was mentioned in the intro named something Lu? Or did I hear that somewhere else? I mean, there's no way she's one of the demigods. I believe her that she's a tarnished warrior, but...
If you intend to challenge Godric, I ask you call upon me. The winds run foul with his deeds.
Oh!
Father would permit me aid the fight.
A summon, even.
Apologies, but I've idled long enough.
I shan't take any more of your time.
Each follow our own guidance. Down whatever road takes.
You don't think there was any Lu in the intro? Maybe I've heard it somewhere else then. I feel like I've definitely heard something Lu mentioned in relation to Elden Ring. 6 smithing stone, not bad. How am I doing for smithing stones? How am I doing for smithing stone? 8 1s, 7 2s, 2 3s. Oh, thank you for clipping again, Zahel. I appreciate it. Strength ashes. Excuse me? Yes, please. I've been wondering when I would find something that did that. The giant out here get tired of chasing me? Chastening me? Birds. Golden runes. He's doing the run. Come on, you can do it! You can do it, little white ghost! Can I break down the boards over here to get in? No, that is definitely fucked. On one hand, I'm a little disappointed I can't interact with these special minor Erd trees. On the other hand, I can't complain because it gave me a golden seed. I don't think I have anything to object to. I'm very happy with that golden seed, by the way. Thank you, Zahel, for steering me that way. There's a guy right there, and there are birds. Excuse me? Could you not? Set me on fire. I don't want to set the tarnished on fire. Did mention there was a time I ran right past a golden seed. That would be here. That would be here because I did come running in a wild panic. It's the summon sign. It was before I got here? Oh. Well, I can tend to be somewhat blind sometimes. If you figure out where that was, feel free to mention it. I feel like if I missed it just because I literally overlooked it, then I'm okay with being guided towards it. Alright, so can I just use it here? South of Stormhill Shack. Charges, these. One. Good. To level up. Seems good. South of Stormhill. Oh, like down hereabouts, I figure. Hereabouts. Yeah, well, why not go check that out now? Always adds it as a life flask. Yeah, I mean, I can freely distribute them as I will, so I guess it doesn't really matter what it adds it at. As on the road, perhaps. Oh, there's a tree right there. Yeah, I think I was distracted with this whole thing, and that's why I ran right past it. Because I was very impressed with the game literally airdropping wolves on top of me. Ooh, I need more thin beast bones. You have some for me too? No? Stingy. Oh, because mana flasks? The casters with heal spells? Ah. Golden seed. Seed, oh seed, and then likely out of stamina. Alright, so I am going to teleport again. Because I want to go spend some of my smithing stones. 0 life, 5 mana. Ah, okay. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. To Colosseum combat? Most certainly not. There is Smithbro. There is Poison Hug Lady.
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms then.
Alright, strengthen armament. I do have enough to get it to +4. And then I have enough to get my finger seal to +2 and to get my longbow to +1. So I want to do all 3 of these. I haven't seen the Tarnished in 5 minutes. He must be dead. To be fair, Zehel, to be fair, This is a FromSoft Miyazaki game. If you haven't seen someone in 5 minutes, there's a pretty goddamn good chance they've died in that 5 minutes. I mean, let's be real here. Alright, I need to do some quick math. 450, 650, 690, 790, 846. I need 846, which means I need 615. So do I have one that just gives 800? I don't. So I'm gonna do 2 of these. And then I should have enough. Oh, yeah, let me just jump.
Back already.
What is this portal?
Lay out your arms.
Armament. Please make my sword stronger. Please make my seal stronger. And please make my longbow strongbow. There we go. Death has been stolen from... Death is not a... Oh, fair! Fair. So he's both right and wrong, because odds are very good you have died, but that doesn't mean you're not still alive. No. Don't want to strengthen any of this shit, do I? No. I don't. Can I strengthen arrows? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, I can strengthen my torch. Oh my god, it actually does get better. Does more fire damage. Are torch builds a thing? Are there people who play this with a torch? What my damage look like for my swordy wardy? 148 plus 27, so that is 175 total. Hold on. Let's have a look at some Ashes of War. Someone has done it as a challenge run. Well, if they've done it as a challenge run, that clearly means it's not considered generally a viable weapon. Can't I just... How do I get to choose scaling? I know that was a thing I could do. Do I need to be at a not bonfire. Do I need to be at a grace for that? Big thing counts as a site of grace, right? Ashes of War, Walk. Do I have to apply an ash? Can work quite well with weakness to fire. Need to apply an ash to change its scaling. But what if I like the skill I have? I'd have to apply one, but it is how I get my scaling. Welcome, Vile Dust. How you doing? 175. That is also 175. Keen would take me to 163. And quality to 163 as well. So And I would have less guard boost, which I don't know what is. All skills from non-unique weapons can be found somewhere in the lands between. Stormblade, Stormcaller, Storm Stomp, and Determination. You bet your ass I do not remember. These things do. Higher guard boost, less stamina needed. Oh, that's what they called stability back in Dark Souls. But that's only when I block with the sword, and I'll never be blocking with the sword, so that's not relevant. Okay, so my heater shield has 50 guard boost. I just want to check what that great shield has. 67. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I kind of want this great shield. But I would need 10 more strength. And then I would also need a shitload more endurance. Because right now it would make me overloaded. I don't want that. And I also don't want heavy load. I want to go down to medium load.
You appear to be doing well. Very good. Well then.
What route am I going for my build?
Like to learn an incantation?
Strength and faith. I think is what I'm doing for now.
May the golden order shine through.
And of course, stats. So like I'm kind of spreading out. I want to go. I hope there's something that scales off faith and strength, in which case that's the scaling I will want late game. Paladin is strength faith. Okay, I'm going paladin then. That's my plan. But I haven't unlocked that kind of scaling yet. Doesn't matter because I don't have my weapons available when I'm here. I forgot. Storm Castle. Sell. I don't really know where I want to go. I think I just want to start hacking away at Godric. Not gonna use spells in combat. I mainly use those for adventuring. Going to allocate like this. Because when adventuring, I really like having a mana flask, but it's not so necessary when doing boss fights. Felilu, help me. Summoning core. Oh, dual battle axes. She looks like a badass lady. Go meet the king of the castle. Whoa, dude. Ah! Maybe calm down some? Is the hero class? Ooh. Oh, good stuff. No, 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 no. Flask. And I've not... There goes all my summons and my last flask, and I've not gotten him to half. You missed me, dude. I mean, I guess you have arms to spare. I guess you can do that. I really like that brooch.
Truest of dragons. Lend me thy strength.
Oh no. Is it gonna come out? Oh no. I feel like this is bad. He has a flamethrower. I do not want him to have a flamethrower. Oh, that has a long reach. Okay, that changed slightly. Those are homing. Okay. You know, I wasn't expecting to get him on the first try. But this does seem like it'll be tricky. Into my serious sitting position. I mistimed that. Really hoping to not use too many potions yet. Fuck these spears. That's all my dogs. Can I skip that? I can skip that. Okay. Okay, he has a grab attack. Oh, you... He burnt my shins to death. You dick. You penis. You rancid, flaccid, unwashed penis. I thought that was going so well, too. It's not an easy fight the first time. No. It's actually going better than I was expecting. I did not expect him to get him this low this early, and I was expecting this to take all of this stream and possibly into next stream. And it still might, but I'm surprised I got him this low this early. Her dead. I have to deal with him myself. No, she's still there. He's doing great work for me. Come on! The Great Runes, I need to pay attention here. What did you say, by the way? By the way, you don't need to wait on her spawning. She will spawn inside the boss area if you enter right away. Good to know for the future. The Great Runes you receive by defeating Shard Bearers have lost their beneficial power. However, their power can be restored at divine towers throughout the lands between. See the description of each great rune to discover which divine tower you should visit. Good. I got 15,000 runes. Nice. Remembrance of the Grafted. That what used to be called their soul, I assume. Take the power of its namesake via finger reader. Oh, I know where a finger reader is. Remembrance of Godric the Grafted, hewn into the Erd tree. Power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. Alternatively, it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. Feeble man sought power through the grotesque art of grafting. One day we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold. Oh, and I can hold up to 99 of these. I don't think that's going to happen. I wanted to read the description of the Great Rune. They must have their own category, right? No? That surprises me. Let's see. Would be key items, you're right. Godric's Great Rune, devoid of any benediction. Seek the divine tower of Limgrave, which stands beyond the Great Bridge from Stormvale Castle. Got it. I don't play until plan to play until New Game plus 98. I wasn't planning on that, no. I mean, we'll probably already be here all year just from me playing through normal, but there's a grace right here. And there's my runes right here. I don't think this is going to be 0, right? Recovered your runes! All none of them! So this is where I came in. No, that's where I came in. That's where I came in. Just having a look around. Reading messages. Could this be a head? Oh, yeah. I see what you might mean. Thank you, Goose. You know what? Thank you. Sit down at the Grace for a little thing. Don't worry, I plan on doing that. To a pulp ahead. Done. So, can I open this? Not gonna, I just want to know if I can. I can, okay. Now I want to sit at the Grace. If nothing else, I want to level up. Alright. I have 2 levels. And I want more vigor. I wouldn't mind more mind. I want more endurance. I want more strength. And I also want to increase my faith. But I'm gonna stick with what I said. And what I said was, before doing anything else, I'm going to get my vigor to 20. Okay, so how much do I need for the last level? 1,700 and something. So 1,800 runes out of my pocket rune. But I can't do that without leaving the Grace, and you guys said something's gonna happen, so here we go. Is this the guy you mean? Hello, sir?
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the bone. Pushing me about like that. And after all that grafting, where did that get you? Look down on me, would ya? Godric, you filthy slug. Feel it. Feel it. Feel my bloody wrath.
Wait, I remember that guy. He was the guy who didn't open the door for us. Hello, sir.
Oh. Hello there. This weasel was... Godric was always looking down on me. He got what he bloody deserved thanks to you. I tell you though, what goes around comes around. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of ends, eh?
Alright, sell. Alright, what here do I really need? Don't need the bandit outfit. I don't need a Castus. Don't need great arrows or ballista bolts. Remember the guy who pushed me into a room? That was this guy? Man, fuck this guy. Why'd he do that? He a whole ass bitch. I don't think I want any of what he's selling. I think I would rather spend my runes getting a level. Is that you always ask him to open the gate and then you kill him because if he's dead he can't. You know what? On a future playthrough, I might do the same thing. I might very well do the same thing. Now, can I get 1,800 runes? This is 12. 16, 18. So I just need to do one of each. Or my math is fucked. Let's see. No, I was right. Alright. We are level 31. And we have 650 health. And you know what? I messed up. I messed up. You want to say kind of a mix of gameplay mechanic? Spoiler. Before you say that, I just want to acknowledge that I fucked up because I went and got the other golden seed and then I didn't use it. Oh, maybe I did. A sacred tear instead? Didn't I get another one? I want to say it's kind of a mix-up. Add charge and read what it says. Oh, do I need more than one now? Use 2 golden seeds to increase. Ah. You learn a lot more if you actually read what the game tells you. Just a little pro tip. Alright, well, on we go. You know, if it's mainly a game mechanic spoiler, I'm fine with you saying it, Zahel. If it's not telling me, you know, where to go or what to do or the story, but it's just helping me to understand how to play the game, I'm okay with it. Check over this side before I open the door. No. No, it's definitely through the door to get away. Am I playing online with the notes? I am. I am. I was resolved not to avoid invasions, but then I was told that invasions only happen if I summon players. Try finger but hole. Been there, done that. What have we here? Offer rump tarnished. Sure, let's do that. That's, you know, that's funny. Kill NPCs with a vendor, they drop an item. Turn in the round. Oh, so if I want to kill a vendor, I don't lose access to their shop. That's actually very cool. Yeah. Alright, so how do I do this shit? Oh, go away. Gestures. There we go. If I accidentally kill them by getting too close to them, that would never happen. I am the queen. Alright, so based on that message I saw earlier, I have a strong suspicion that this is the way forward. So, in the interest of exploration, I shall start by going the other way. Also, wait. Wait, I can't attack. I'm in a no fighting zone. Guess I don't have a lot to worry about then. These illusory walls or anything? Attack it if I could. We're going the other way, I suppose? Wait, if I can't fight in here? How is there a bloodstain here? Hold on. How the hell did you die? Just stood there and then dropped dead. I think he used the item. I don't remember what it's called. The suicide item. Suicidum. Praise the message, and then behold, something incredible. No hidden path ahead. By the way, no life ahead. Down from a dot? Oh, that could be it too, yeah. Certainly. Certainly. Necessary item ahead. Horse butthole. Then they placed mobs that were aggressive. Speaking of which, but this is the threshold. where fighting gets unlocked. Actually, I have a question. What is the gold orb? Is that it's a sanctified area? The gold orb over where it says parry on the left. Is that just a symbol that shows me it's a no fighting area, or does that do something else? Safe zone, okay. Alright. I honestly did not expect there to be a single safe zone in this game outside of the round table hold. And honestly, that place being a safe zone seemed kind of pointless too. Seek rump. There is a ladder. Don't remember any other places being it. Have we here? A shabriri grape. What's that? Go. Yellow oozing eyeball of the infirm. Ew. A yellow oozing eyeball of the infirm. The surface is shriveled and the inside is squishy, not unlike a large, overly ripe grape. Give to the blind maiden to guide her to the distant light. Yep, that's not a grape. Hello, sir. Okay. Kinda looks like that guy again. Maiden, dear maiden, where are you? Please take my grapes. So he's sacrificed his own eyes so someone can give them to a maiden, I presume? I'm gonna do something, and it might be really stupid, but I have to try. Okay. Is another one begging me to praise his message? No, fuck you. I'm not gonna praise your message if you tell me to praise your message. That's not how this works. Now, where am I now? Here. So the finger reader is here. And I have to get to the divine tower, which I think is here. Or maybe here. I'm not sure. I haven't found a way to get out here. So there's still a lot more to do. And then I'm sure we haven't even unlocked like a tenth of the map. Elden Ring ahead. By the way, praise the message. Fuck you. Well done. It's always beautiful. Oh wow. No, that is gorgeous. So I assume that was the tutorial. Liurnia of the Lakes. Liurnia and an Erd tree. I feel kind of conflicted. So I haven't, even though I think I have. Okay, I'll do that then, because I kind of don't want to just shoot ahead here, because I feel like there's still more to do in Limgrave. Is there a grace right here? Behind the bush? Let's tag that. And go speak to her. Which suits me fine, because I think I want to go up and talk to the finger reader anyway. Roderica. Is this Roderica? No, she left, but she left me a golden seed. Maybe I've failed her quest because I didn't talk to her enough before killing Godric. I actually really enjoy the platforming in this. It's fine. So thanks for guiding me to the golden seed. I can get another flask. Being forced to move to the next location. Yeah, that probably happened when I beat Godric. Still 2, okay. Oh, it's 6 and 1. Yeah, that's good. And now we're gonna kill some wolves, because I want to travel up this road and talk to the finger reader crone. Stonebat Gate. That's where I fought, Margit, right? I think that's how I get onto the Great Bridge. Oh, there's a patrol as well. I'd forgotten about those guys. Hey, that's a really good idea, random person. Road continues here. It's just kind of hard to see. Mushrooms. This time wolves aren't constantly getting airlifted on top of me. Here. Hidden path ahead. That real quick. Do I want a pocket lantern? Sure. Red leaf flower. Show the south consonant. What? I don't know, bro. This is all I got. Is this the south continent? Because this is all I have. We'll revisit this conversation later. Okay. My fingers.
You. Please. I can read them.
God, you're ugly. Look, she looks like some kind of something from a Jim Henson nightmare.
Bless you. Head to the foundation of gold tarnished. Traverse Rea Lucaria. Glimpse and cannot be crossed. Only, why should that matter? Stormvale Castle still stands tall. You.
So I thought I could do something with her with the remembrance, but it seems I can't. Hints for where to go. Speaking of hints for where to go, hold on. A flask of wondrous physics still remains in the Third Church of Marika, north of the Mistwood. Cross the highway bridge and follow the animal trail north. Want light guidance for where to go for that item? Nah. Someone lurks among the waypoint ruins. Roads. Limgrave. Only I had arms. Not how you run. Well, there's a dude sitting out here. I never even went out here. Check out the collapsed bridge. Be wary of liar. Let me guess. Time for jumping off. Down and then... Oh, that does look like something. Try jumping. Nomadic Warrior's Cookbook. And bone arrow, fletched bone arrow, and bone bolt. Oh wait, no, it was this one. Soft cotton standing boluses, rainbow stone arrow. Ooh, rainbow stone arrow sounds like something that could come in handy for marking stuff. Not sure about the other ones. Gonna jump off. Jump attack on what? I jump. No. God, no. Oh, but you, my friend. You get back here. No, you don't. No, you don't. And another one of those. What do I have here? Here, well done. What? It's just a blood stain, but here's a flower. I just walk up this. Hello, dear. Just item ahead. No bridge ahead. Bridge of that. Warrior ahead and then no tarnished ahead. Killed you, my friend. D. Seek love. Is that... That looks like a bird's nest or something. Don't think I can go there. All these liar ahead indicators that... No enemy ahead? Alright. Flurry of boss. I'm getting conflicting messages here. Oh. Oh, that just leads there. Okay. Do that. You know what? Got away. I just realized I could use some thin beast bones. Should be killing animals more. Don't worry if you do. It's not you. Yeah, not you. That is my can of monster. I don't want you sneezing into it. Oh. That's not how you pick things up. This isn't Monster Hunter. They're just regular eagles. They'll take off. Kill you. Yes, you jumped off. Oh, that is a cool looking outfit. Yeah. Good. Wolf ahead. Worried about wolves? Bones, just wanted. Take a couple of hits. Wasn't I one-shotting the ones back in Limgrave? I feel like wolves have gotten tougher. Required ahead, pack ahead. Flurry of horse. Beast bones. All of those are getting turned into throwing knives. Throwing darts, I suppose it is. Fruit. Are Roa fruit good for anything other than feeding to Torrent? I feel like they're so ubiquitous, I wouldn't be surprised if that's all they do. Still bud. Is this where I came out from the castle? This is the exact same grace. This is the exact same place. Okay. And a bunch of recipes. You hate the crafting in general. I don't mind it. I like crafting. So if I wanted to, and I had been more perceptive, I could have completely bypassed all of Stormvale Castle. Interesting. Very cool design. See, I want to go here. So for that, I'm gonna port here and have a look around. See if what I want to do is even possible. Wait, hold on. He's not here anymore, so I can't get the door opened, I suppose. Door's stuck! Help! I might have really messed up by not asking him to open the door. Fuck. Let me in! Let me in! Let's look at this again. That's there. I mean, I don't think I've soft-locked myself or anything. I just think I might have made things a little bit harder for myself. Hope that was not rhetorical. Yeah, if I ask a question, and you answer it, it's kind of my own fault, even if it was rhetorical. So don't worry about it. This way, so maybe down the elevator. I almost ran off the elevator. A very smart and handsome man. By the way, is there anything under here other than death? Don't look like it. This is into this whole courtyard area, which then leads up to there. I want to go into this whole courtyard area. I think I need to go this way. Hey boys! Sorry, lunch break is over. I have a shield. I still have a shield. Anything else up there? What did you drop? Glass shard. Ah, comfort. Top of a boiling pot. Man, it is so much easier to explore here when you don't have that asshole. Let's try that again. Did get this open now, though. I did not see you there. That's just here. None of this seems to go where I want to. Okay. Into the dog room. Kinda bearing the right way. Kill this guy. Come up behind me. I have to say, finding my way is not what I'm best at. Leads up there. That's not where I'm trying to get to. Could you guys leave, maybe? I feel like maybe I need to do some roof surfing. Is this as hard as I'm making it out to be, or is there some completely obvious way that I'm just totally overlooking? You can answer that. No, I'm not really trying to get to the gate area down here. I'm trying to get to the bridge over here. Not obvious until you know how. Well, that is very FromSoft. There. Not obvious. Want to just tell me what grace to explore near? You know what? I think that would be helpful because that would give me just like a general area. I was assuming it was this one because I feel like that's the closest one when I can't get there from here. Oh yeah, this just goes... This had a ladder, right? Race near the barricade of archers and ballistas. So this one? Well, we can get a good vantage point here. Okay. That seems to be where I want to go. Yeah, that's exactly where I want to go. That's the actual gate, right? Yeah, that's the entrance gate. Can I just fall down there without getting hurt? I might. Think I'm on the right path, so you'll leave me to it? Okay, thanks. Well, you guys did say this game had significantly less fall damage. But not that much less. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I thought it was worth a try. So... throw them at any jump I'm not sure about. How do I tell, though? Like, does it make a different noise depending on whether or not the jump is safe? I don't understand how they work. Green and yellow. Oh, so they based on colors. Fire. This is there. It's where you come out and get fucked. It's there. Going all this way, that's just, yeah, that leads to there with that knight. This is, I'm pretty sure this is not where I want to go. What about this way? Lift side chamber. Alright, we'll try from there. Try from there. Lift side chamber is this one. Right, so it's not gonna be this one. You said hang a right, and I was facing like this, so right here would be out here. And that's on the way up. Colors have nothing to do with it. If it breaks, you'll die. All others. Okay. I was really hoping I wouldn't have to come into this bullshit again. I've explored the other side of that. Right? Yeah, that's there. I don't want to fight this guy. get it though, because that's... I think he discovered me. Kill the dog quick. Again, no luck on. That is a tough dog. Jesus Christ. Oh, just keep attacking, okay. I don't like this enemy. This guy's annoying. I do not like this enemy. I need to deal with it. Because its presence offends me. Did not do as much as I had hoped. Not get the dog? No, I cannot not get the dog. Oh, thank you. Ow. That's me dead. There's an item right there, though. I'm gonna pick that up before engaging next time. I'm noticing that he has kind of the same growths that Margit had. It's kind of funny that the boss is named Margit, since that's kind of a, you know, not that unusual woman's name here in Denmark. Me, shitty dog. This guy seems designed to be hard to fight, like his moveset, his timings, the timings on his retaliations. Like, he seems designed by someone who understands this game's combat deliberately to take advantage of how you normally fight in this. So I can heal. Like, a great example is that lunge attack, where it is delayed on the travel, so that if you roll when it starts, it is still likely to hit you mid-roll because of the travel time. It deliberately takes advantage of the timings the game teaches the player. I was really expecting there to be some kind of reward for that. Maybe something here. Is that just a message? What is this? What is this? Seriously, what is this? Game mechanic thing, if you want us to mention it. Yeah, please do. Taking your leave. Alright, Lord Pepe, I will see you tomorrow. Looking forward to it. Break it. Be able to. Oh! I see. Okay, so I have to basically lure the ogre into breaking it for me. Well, shit. Alright, thanks for that. This one. You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Ladder ahead, but you don't have the right. Is this one of those sending portals? Prophecy paint. Italy? I'm dealing with. Prophecy painting. Reminiscence of the painting Prophecy. Work of a wandering artist, reminiscence of a painting titled Prophecy. This painter is said to have captured the landscape seen during the last moments of those welcomed into death's embrace. The soul of the painter and vestiges of the dead's last moments can be discovered by visiting the location depicted even now. Interesting. That's where you come out to deal with all that horse shit. Be a sneaky boy. Item up here at least. Wooden great shield. Wooden great shield, you say? Well, I can use it. It would bring me to heavy load. But hold on, let's just compare to my actual shield. Yeah, that's... It's not great. It's great against lightning, but that's about it. I don't think this is desirable. Wooden great shield reinforced with a metal ornamentation. Great shields, blah 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 blah. No interesting lore. Worth noting it has no skill. That is sometimes attractive. Can I do a cheeky breaky of this whole area? I probably can't. I'm just gonna try a mad dash. Is this it? I think I found it. Now to not die. What the fuck is that? No, leave me alone. You guys are just statues, right? Wait, is that a fucking lion? Was that a motherfucking lion? I think it was. You're right, those are indeed left and right. Out of flasks. My eyes hadn't focused. I was looking down at my flasks and I said I'm out of flasks. What I was gonna say is I'm out of flasks. I hope I find a grace soon. And then I look up at where I'm actually playing the game and there is a grace. What wonderful timing. Let me just rest up. Thank you for the clip, Zell. Drake Talisman, I assume either makes me do more lightning damage or protects me from lightning. Boosts lightning damage negation. By the way, I need to consider my talismans more, because I definitely should have been using the Flame Drake Talisman against Godric to help me tank through some of his fire spam in Phase 2. Storm Hill? These like giant golems or petrified... Are these giant suits of armor? Like giant suits of armor. And they're not all inactive, I see. Oh dear. Oh boy. Oh, there's more. And that one has a bow. He is knocking an arrow. He is knocking an arrow. I don't think I meant to fight these. I think I need to just try and get past, but I want to try getting a hit in. Yeah, look at that. He takes barely any damage. Get hit with an arrow. I don't know what happened to it. It just tripped and fell over. And you know what worries me? It fell over like it died. And then a few seconds later, it got right back up. That worries me. Didn't roll fast enough. These guys are right behind me, right? Yep. Okay, I was not expecting that to hit me through the pillar. Come on. Nothing here? Nothing behind? Nope. You know what this is? Go! Yes, go! Get me out of here! I kind of suspected that would be some kind of portal. That take me back to the start? No, this is not the same. Oh, it took me all the way to the end. So it took me from here, and then we skip all this bridge and go straight here. Okay. I want to go in here. But do I want to explore the bridge behind me first? First off, item, in short, seek behind. You know what? Thanks for the advice. I was already thinking that. You confirmed it for me, good sir and or madam. Behold, a sending gate. Are you hostile? You're hostile. You're one of those Stormhawks. Oh, but nobody attached blades to your feet. So this is a Stormhawk au naturel. I guess that is its tail, yeah? That bird gave me a bit of a shock. Oi, get over here. Ah, I was hoping I wouldn't pull both. I didn't pull both. Good. This needs the big heal. Very well. Try that again. There we go. Normal birds, you're just gonna fuck. You know what? Fuck you. Give me bird bones. Silver pick. Foul foot. Happy to have that. Is worth using, I guess, if I'm deliberately farming. And that is it. Now, I am noticing that there is no sending gate here to send me back. Whoever designed this particular place had a cruel sense of humor. We're gonna put birds here that are dangerous, that are hostile, that attack the player, and then we're also just gonna put a bunch of normal birds here that don't do that, but they do fly around. And the player might get a glimpse of them and might not be sure whether he's being attacked or not. Well, how am I supposed to pick up your bones when you fall off the edge? Alright, I still have 4 flasks. Let us venture inside. Seek boss? Divine Tower of Limgrave. So this is where I power up the Great Room that Godric had. Oh, big heavy door! Okay, yeah, this looks heckin' cool. Seek something. Thank you. Very helpful. Wary of horse. Is this a lift? I think this is a lift. Holy shit. Go over here. Switch. Try behind. I think if I step on this slightly raised area here in the middle... Aha! See, sometimes I miss everything, and sometimes I can actually be at least slightly perceptive. Behold, tarnished. You know what? You're right. That does kind of look like a butthole. Okay, I'm happy there's a grace here, but also worried because that probably means there's something up here to fight. Just want to shit off the edge? Okay. You want to say? Scared that if you say it from something actually added in a DLC or a new game. Go ahead, say it. Jinx it. Manifest it into being. First off, jumping. How about no? Boy. Have any of my messages gotten any rating? Nope. Nobody gives a shit about my messages. Oh well. What's ahead? Visions of finger. Looks like an elevator. When you step on the move elevator button in the middle, there's a trap instead. That would be nasty. All the way through Dark Souls 2, I don't think you were here for that. I think that was before you joined the channel. But all the way when I was streaming my way through Dark Souls 2, right at the beginning, and I had no reason to doubt this, and I was completely unspoiled, but someone had said to me the words, bonfire mimic. Which means every time in Dark Souls 2 I found a bonfire, I was paranoid. I was afraid. Dark Souls 2 was so hard for me. Dark Souls 2 could be pretty stingy with its bonfires. And then when I thought that one of those bonfires might be a mimic, I was so paranoid. And then to add it all, one time you go to a bonfire and then it erupts into fire and this big misshapen guy comes out to talk to me, and I thought that was the bonfire mimic, and I think I yelped. I might have screamed. Because at the time I had, it was typical, no flasks, this much health left. And then, oh, finally a bonfire. Oh, what's happening? But there were no bonfire mimics. There were just people being assholes to me. Fingers. Oh, I thought those were like the legs of one of those statues, but no, it's fingers. Made from... Is that rusted metal or wood? I think it's some kind of wood. Restore power of the Great Rune. Sure. Hey, hey! I don't know what that does. No, I want to go all the way up. There we go. And while we're up here, take a look at what Godric's Great Rune can do for us. Godric's Great Rune raises all attribute. Rune of the Shardbearer Godric. Its blessing raises all attributes. The Great Rune is known as the Anchor Ring, found in the center of the Elden Ring. First demigods were the Elden Lord Godfrey and his offspring, the Golden Lineage. Sit at a grace, I will have a new menu point. Thanks! And looking down right on the current screen, I'm suspecting that that is my Great Rune slot and that I can have one Great Rune equipped at a time. Is this the one that said it was going to be a boss? Oh. Boss ahead, yeah. Fuck you. Disparage. What is the point of rating a message plus or minus when you can't see how much it has been up and down voted? You can only see how many people have interacted with it. That's dumb. That's the only thing so far in this game I will point at and say that is actual bad design. Yeah, it's right there. Great Runes. With the Great Rune menu, you can equip Great Runes that have had their power restored. You can use a Rune Arc to give even greater benefits to your equipped Great Runes. Not sure I know what a Rune Arc is. Have to have some. I might take a look. First up, I want to see. Status. Even better, read as only works when. So I have to use a Rune Arc to get the benefits of the Great Rune? That would explain why I'm not seeing any increase to my attributes. Tori... It's the suicide button. Finger Severer. Oh, okay. Maybe? Bunok lasts until you die, so at least it's not something that resets on. Okay, I see. So activating your Great Rune is kind of... what's it called? This game's version of going human, or this game's version of... what was it called in Dark Souls 3? Top section of tools, along with torrent and discs. Seems I don't have any. I do have a pickled turtleneck, though. Alright, I really wanted to go here. Now I have gone here. Have some runes. Okay, so... I have a few options here. I have the I mean, there's a bunch of stuff east and south I haven't done, and now there's suddenly northwest as northwest as well. And it feels like, because of this, it feels like the story, as much as this game has one, the main quest is this way. So knowing that, of course, my natural reaction is to want to go one of the other ways. Oh, there's story down here as well, clearly. Okay. So just to be contrary, I'm gonna go check out what this is. Also, does Nightburn Owl have any new conversation? Let's go find out. Go south. That's a dead end after the size of Limgrave or slightly smaller. Good to know, but no, I want to go east now.
Ah, hello. Glad to see you safe. Here to learn a battle art or two.
He doesn't have anything new to say. Door shag. Good stance, brace for incoming attacks, briefly boosting poise and damage taken. Boost. I actually might want that. Kick! Kinda want to learn kick. Seems more like a co-op thing. Step. Spinning slash is one of your favorites. Spinning slash! Slash foes as your body spins. See, I'm thinking eventually I want to get the Great Shield, and then I want to put no skill on that. And then have a good skill on my sword. Possibly kick, because I do have trouble dealing with enemies that shield. I also made the exact sword I'm using ×2. Ah, okay. But I'm guessing you're going Keens and or Dex build on it? Instead? I get this. I feel like it'll be really good to have. Full faith! Oh!
Well, until we meet again.
Where's the road? Supposedly I'm standing on it. What is this weather? What kind of creature leaves gold-tinged excrement? Like, what the hell has gold in its poop? I guess I'll find out eventually. Okay, we've got what looks like some kind of camp. Did I just walk into a snare trap? Oh my god, I did. Good job, sir, for setting an alarm. Sirs, plural, it seems. That's a big woofer. I need to get rid of the asshole throwing firebombs at me. I can deal with doggo. Ow. Godric is lord of all that is golden. So you think Godric, before I killed him, would leave his castle, sneak out into the woods, and leave poops in random places? Not to be a skeptic, but I somehow doubt it. Soldier's cat. Only I had a house. We used to do it, so it's not so unbelievable. Wait, your uncle used to butcher people at his castle and then graft their body parts to himself? My man, you have an interesting family. You know what? Ow. There's a big-ass knight with a greatsword. I might need help dealing with that. Let's get rid of Bozo over here. Fuck you! He's the lord of the golden poop. The knight's great sword, you say? Really? God damn it. I just keep walking into that alarm. Can't even see it. Knight's a great sword. Let's see. It's more of a dex scaling? Interesting. Great sword bestowed upon skilled swordsmen in the demigod's service, and yet had no rank or title. Featuring a long grip enabling dual-handed use, this weapon was designed to dispatch larger foes. Being charged with such a duty was undoubtedly a great honor. You know, I did pump a lot into strength. I could one-hand one of these. And it would do almost as much damage as my straight sword. Just want to try. That's actually a fairly snappy attack. I'm gonna go back to my straight sword, but I don't know. This could work. I'm kind of digging this. Two-hand, the one-handed straight sword? Oh, tried using 2 one-handed straight swords. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. And I don't have 2 of them, but I do have a broadsword. So what I could do is I could try this. So how does this work? Does it only work when they're identical weapons? Or is it just this? So it's just the button I would use for blocking if I had a shield. Here's the thing though, have you seen how much I rely on my shield in order to stay alive? Like, I need my little plank to hide behind. But yeah, I agree. It seems a decent moveset. Trap? Is it a trap? Not a trap. It is a Beast Crest Heater Shield. Let's compare that to my Blue Crest Heater Shield. Slightly less against Holy, but better against Magic, very slightly better against Fire, and a higher guard boost. Features a beast at its crest, serving to remind warriors to not succumb to the arousal of battle. Fight with passion, but become not its prisoner. Want to give me the best blocking shield in the game? I'll not be able to use it, even if I would accept it. Does it require a ton of strength? Be wary of dashing through. .48 strength. You know what? I'm not sure that's even a level of strength I'll get to eventually. Like, I look at the great shield I have and I'm like, strength 30, I'll get there eventually, but 48. That is mucho fuerza. Exalted flesh? What's that? What's that? What is it? What does it? Exalted flesh. Boosts physical attack. Lump of animal flesh pickled in a medicinal solution mixed with fiery spices. I actually gave this to my party in my D&D campaign. Quite literally. Because I gave them, considered a delicacy in the Badlands, this invigorating repast for the exclusive benefit of those who they deem heroes. And it was pretty much exactly this, because it was a piece of bear jerky that, again, by a high-level druid, had been steeped and pickled in special solutions. And the way it worked is, if you took the bear jerky in your mouth and chewed it, it worked like a potion of strength. So it is pretty much exactly this. It's easy enough as you get through the game, as you don't care about PvP or grouping up with people. Need to think about having to stop. Yeah, true. True, I'll probably end up grossly over-leveled by the time I'm done with this. And quite happy to be so. But yeah, I mean, if there is such a thing as a scaling that just scales equally off strength and faith, I'll probably end up with that on my sword, and then just as far up as those two and health will go. So who knows? Anyone out here guarding the other side? Ooh. Butterflies. The butterflies here as well? There's just a single dog. Everyone else was called by the alarms. Seek sentry. Here, boy. Come get surrounded by my ghost wolves. Sure don't do a lot of damage. I should consider leveling them up. Ooh, that gave me back some flasks. I do have that, right? Yeah, that's the glove wart, and I have 5 of it. Let's wrap up some Mech Murder tabletop RPG. Okay, I hope you had fun. Welcome to the stream. I'm kind of hesitant to level up my wolves, and here's why, I'll tell you. Because I have had a few things about this game spoiled. I have seen a little bit, even though I've tried to stay unspoiled. And one thing I have seen is I know that one of the summons I get is just going to be a clone of myself. And I really want to lean into that when I get it, because that seems like a really cool summon. So on one hand, I want to level up my wolves, but I don't know how rare this Grave Glovewort is, and I don't want to waste a lot of resources until I get that summon. I don't even know when I get that summon. If it's much, much later. Is that a statue? Wolves and the Mimic Summon don't use the same upgrade material. Oh, okay. Oh, thanks for letting me know that. Now I'm definitely going to upgrade my wolves. Once I figure out how. Can I do that at an anvil, or do I need something else? Because if it's something else, I might not have seen it yet. Friend? Ooh, what have we here? Friend ahead. Need to talk to some people. Alright, I'll get it eventually then. What's another one of those pots?
I'm stuck.
Who's stuck?
Hello? Anyone?
Wait, is the pot stuck?
Oh, my stars. I'm so happy to see you. I am Alexander, also known as the Iron Fist. And as you can see, I'm stuck here. Please, can you help me out of this?
Sure.
My thanks. 1,000 thanks. Just give me a good smack from the rear with something nice and big. And I'll pop clean out, I'm sure. Don't dally. There's no need to fret. I'm very well trained. Give it your all, I say.
Probably have upgraded spirit before I did Godric. Okay, so it's something I had the opportunity to do already. So he wants me to hit him with something nice and big. Will the sword just work? Okay. So I didn't actually have to do it with something big. Hello, Mr. Pot. Are you here to call me black and a kettle?
Well played, good lady.
Oh, he's not a pot, he's
Well
a jar,
played.
right.
Oh, that mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me. Ah. Well, I'm out now, and that's what counts. I thank you. And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this.
Oh, more exalted flesh. Thank you.
Once again, the pleasure is I am the warrior Jar known as Alexander. Iron Fist Alexander, in fact. I journey to the east, where I intend to further my education in the ways of war. And beyond these lands lie the scarlet, rot-blighted Caelid Wilds. And upon their southern edge is Redmane Castle, in which a festival of combat is being held. I'd heard whispers of such festivities before. Doesn't the notion set your breast aflutter? I'm heading eastward to Redmane Castle, on the southern edge of the scarlet, rot-blighted Caelid Wilds. I've heard there's to be a festival held there. I'm heading eastward to... I've heard there's to be a festival held
I think
there.
he exhausted his conversation, and now a bug. Now multiple bugs. Taskete Alexander, help me. Oh, it looks gross too. Fuck you. What do you have for me? Great dragonfly head? That sounds like something I want. Oi, you! By the way, if I saw a dragonfly that size, I would be terrified. That size, they probably wouldn't hunt humans, but I wouldn't be sure. Because they are voracious predators. They're like flying sharks. Why can I not heal myself? Not on stable enough ground? Oh, I don't have enough. Okay, yep. How to do it. Enough for a... No. That's all I got. Alright. It's cool for now. Humans, but mice and frogs, sure. If they were that size, cats and small dogs also, definitely. I mean, that thing was the length of my arm. Oi, get back here. Get back here, you little shit. Teardrop scarabs. There are both crimson and cerulean teardrop scarabs. Defeat them to replenish the flask that matches their type. Oh, okay. Here I thought it would give me the item to increase how much healing I got from my flasks. Have we here? Oh, you look kind of cool. This looks like the kind of place there'd be another Everjail. I'm not seeing one, but it kind of looks like the places I found the other two. And then we have this over here, which is worrying. What's this? What's this? What's this? What's that? What's that thing over there? What is that? Is that a giant? Hold on. Yeah, that's definitely a giant. Okay, cool. Dogs ahead. Dogs? Okay, these are easy enough. Oh, and I'll try to sneak up on. This is Monster Hunter! It is! It is! All we need is for these fucking things to paralyze when they hit you. Then this would be Monster Hunter. Not the small one. Oh, it's just a skull. Something interesting. Oh, there's another tortoise. Land octopus ovary. Gross. Not gonna kill the tortoise. Not a monster. Crafting material. Puffy milky white ovary of a land octopus. Material useful for crafting items. Land octopuses eat humans in order to bear young, and theirs is the blood that runs through these Ooh. It's human blood processed by these things. Want you can change the keybinds on the controller to the same as Monster Hunter? No! I actually like these keybinds. I just need to get used to them again. Okay, you are very aggressive. How hard do I hit you? Okay, I do nothing to you. Alexander, help! Mr. Iron Fist, sir? I have something in need of an iron fisting. Could you come here? These hardly give any souls. Yeah, 11. It's nothing. Come on, Big Mama. It's over here. Okay, so I can't get him to help me fight this thing. God, I love it. It's horrific in the coolest kind of way. You know what I really hope? It would be bad news for me if it does, but I really hope this has a grab and bite attack with that massive beak. Just keep to its ass. I'm doing 20 damage per hit. Oh, getting it in the schnoz. Okay. So the cowardly way takes forever, but if you're brave, you face it head on. You can rip it. Okay. Kill it out of range of its tentacles. How do you do that? With sorceries? Arrows? Incantations? Battle arts? Everything but melee. Oh, I was just wondering if there was a particular one of those that your build used. Okay, so go for the face. Face is also where all the danger is. There's a lone giant. Where the hell am I? I am down here. Okay. Speaking of pots, do I want to fight this giant? Chances are he might have something. Chances are he might not. Let's see what some of these messages say. Stealth required ahead. Ah, sadness. Seek rump. I don't think I can backstab him, can I? Oh, come on, roll away! What a response! Do the belly flop? Nope. You don't. You don't see yourself surviving a week in this world? Honestly, that is a fair answer. I assume you wouldn't just give up and lay down and die, though. So to kind of extend the question, how would you try? Even if you don't think you'd succeed, how would you attempt to survive? Could you calm down? Jesus Christ, you'd think I was trying to kill you or something. Spawn in the same place as the Tarnished. Sneaky, gather berries, go back to the dungeon you come out of for shelter. Survive off the berries. I think you could survive a week like that. Let's say you start the same place you come out of as the Tarnished after you have that first semi-mandatory death. I'm not gonna put you up against a grafted horror immediately, because then nobody would survive. Nobody in my chat is fighting one of those things and walking away. Not without a bazooka. I don't remember his name, but yeah, the dick with the mask. And the very first grace. Let's say you spawn there. And then you have a week to survive. If you survive 1 week, then hocus pocus. Back home you go. Grafted Scion. That's what it's called. I knew it was a grafted something, and it's kind of horrible, so that's why I called it a grafted horror. I'd forgotten the Scion part of its name. Stay in the cave, survive on puddles without going out. You just starve for a week? So both very, very cautious, very conservative approaches. Not taking any chances with this world, and frankly, I think those are smart answers, considering what this world is like, at least what I've seen of it so far. Oh, there's a grace right there. Get that grace. Can I call my wolves here? I really wish I could call my wolves here. Hello, sir! Why are you cocking your mace like a shotgun? I'm worried. Also, are you blind? His head is stuck in a thing. He might literally be blind. Okay, I was way overthinking it. That guy wasn't nearly as scary as I thought he'd be. Sanctuary stone? What is this? Crafting material, perhaps? Yes. A rare piece of stone fragment, found near places where ruins have fallen from the sky. Feeds and strengthens the light as it shines. Freshwater? I think is the term you're looking for, Aurelia? Horseback battle required head. Dashing through. Dashing across the bridge, trying not to die. Sleep. Smithing stone. There's gonna be someone saying, look, I did it. Okay, we are on the road to somewhere. Looks like these two paths converge, like, somewhere in this area. We should sleep right next to the puddle. Oh. Is that an NPC that I see? Is he another one of those merchant people? Like that one from one of the very first ruins? Kind of dig this music.
Oh, dear. I'm terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
Well, I'd like to talk to you. Let's see if we can... What do I have? I have 28. I don't want that. These others... Smithing stones... That... These three. This one. This one. And this one. Beautiful! Arrows.
I must apologise. I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
Don't worry, sir. Very happy with our trade. Also, I enjoy the music. Check. spirit tuner can perform. I need to find someone who is a spirit tuner. Interesting. Tortoise. Let me guess. Could this be dog? What are the odds? Could this be dog? Yes or no? Place your bets. Whoop. Dog, oh dog. Close enough. And the other one? Praise the dog. Yes, praise the dog. Such wonderful dogs, these tortoises. Oh. Wait, you're skeletons. You're just gonna get back up, aren't you? Yeah, that wasn't an item. That was you being a little shit, wasn't it? Yeah. Fuck this. Running through. You also a skeleton?
There's no mistake.
Oh.
Is there? Death has left its mark once again.
Who might you be, good sir?
Ah, a tarnished, are you?
Oh, that's a
I'm
cool
known as
kind of
Deep.
mask.
I hunt down those who live in death and weed their death root. Heed my warning. The village here has been touched by death. And worse yet, it is home to a mariner. If you value your life, then go no further.
Mariner? Isn't that just like a
The
sailor?
village here has been touched. Turn back. The village here. Turn back.
Kind of off the map here. Wanna know how to deal with the skellies? Honestly, I assume it's just the same as Dark Souls. I just need a holy weapon. But sure, go ahead. You can tell me. Race over there. And while they're still respawning, they're dead. Oh, really? That's easy. I'm honestly surprised I haven't done that just by accident yet. So I have a grace here. This looks like some stuff to explore. Before I go any further, I just want to go see if maybe there's a spirit tuner in here. Then get my wolves upgraded. So you sell incantations. I don't remember what you do. Oh, right, you're looking for your slave.
I've lost count, honestly.
You look kind of new.
Greetings. Nice to see you again.
Oh, is she the lady that was... Yeah.
I should have told you sooner. Isn't this place impressive though? The round table hold, covert quarters of the Two Fingers, and gathering place of champions who vie to become Elden Lord. I never knew the guidance bestowed upon us Tarnished had such fantastic roots, although it's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose. It's all a bit much for me. I'm still looking. It's all a bit much. I'm still looking.
Oh, no, I definitely don't want this. This is new. What the fuck? This door wasn't open before. Are those things moving? They are. They're moving. They're alive. Touch the Two Fingers. I'm not sure I want to.
Are you that new Tarnished? You've done well. I am Enya the Finger Reader. I interpret the words of the fingers, envoys to the greater will. Look there. The fingers tremble to welcome you, Shardbearer. Let their wisdom wash over you. Great Elden Ring, root of the Golden Order, anchor of all lands, giver of grace, wellspring of all joy. Until it was shattered, the tragic corruption of the Order has taken its toll. Across the realm, life lies in ruin, fallen to pieces. Foul curses and misery spread, unabating. But the greater will has not abandoned the realm, nor the life that inhabits it. So it is that the Tarnished are guided by grace, called to act. Brave Tarnished, your great rune is a handsome shard of the Elden Ring. Seek another of its kind, to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order. Let the words of the fingers guide you.
Interesting. I don't know what this greater will is, but I feel intimidated.
Well, I see. A remembrance of gold has found its way into your possession. Demigods and even the greater of the champions are hewn by the Earth Tree upon their end into remembrances. They are valuable indeed. These remembrances yet house the power of their former masters. And should you wish to wield that same power, well, I will lend you the strength of the fingers. Do not recoil from my offer. The fingers guide us all. And you, Tarnished, you are here to take, are you not? Ah, great runes are the stuff of demigods, the children of the goddess, Queen Marika, she who is vessel of the Elden Ring. Tainted by the strength of their runes, her children warred, but none could become Elden Lord. And so grace was extended to your kind, the Tarnished. Listen, the fingers speak. have their heads, take all they have left. Indeed. But remember one thing. The demigods are each and all the direct offspring of Queen Marika. Godric the Grafted was but a distant relation, the runt of the litter. His divine blood sorely...
So in other words, I fought the weakest one of them.
Ah, the chill tainted and so the greater harmony in the demi-Godric the runt.
So the greater will... Okay, so let me see if I get this right. Marika had a bunch of children, and they took the greater runes, which shattered the Elden Ring, so she left. And now the greater will wants us to kill them so we can get the great runes and reassemble the Elden Ring, thus becoming Elden Lord and putting the world to right. I think that's about it. I can do that, sure. Draw the power of a namesake, 1 power. Okay. Oh, so what do I get? The Axe of Godric and something else. I don't know what that other thing is. Is that the dragon grafted left hand? I mean, it would kind of explain why he did all the grafting. If he's the weakest one, he would have sought more power to not just get dunked on by his siblings. Oh, so I can pick one of these, although I need 2,000 runes to pick that one. Okay. So, Axe of Godric. Battle skill, I command thee, kneel! Requires really high stats. I kind of don't want that. And this requires faith? Bear witness! The embodiment of the power that still remained in the dragon's head that was grafted to Godric's left arm. Wielder's arm will take the form of a small dragon, sprouting sharp dragon fangs at the fist. This weapon cannot be two-handed. Grant the small dragon a fleeting glimpse of life and thrust it skyward, spewing flames over a wide frontward area. Great axe wielded by Godric the Grafted. This golden battle axe is emblazoned with the figure of a beast, representing the strength of Godfrey, first Elden Lord, patriarch of the golden lineage. I command thee kneel, for I am the lord of all that is golden. Unique skill, I command thee kneel. Repeatedly smash the axe of Godric into the ground, unleashing 2 earth-shaking shockwaves. Follow up with an additional input to produce a 3rd shockwave. Oh, so that's that special attack you did. I want the dragon head? Let me see that again, hold on. It has a little bit of faith scaling. This could potentially be really good for me. I want this.
Now go forth.
But I need 2,000 runes.
Words of the fingers guide you.
I need 2,000 runes. Gonna spend all my pocket money. What do I have? Runes held. So I need 1,200. Which is just 3 of these, right? Yeah.
children.
Click on that.
And so listen, the greater we harness in the demigod run.
Click leave.
Go forth.
What if I want to go 5th? Sorry, terrible joke. I'm for piercing. That all? Oh, I thought I would get some kind of wisdom or, I don't know, commune with them. How heavy is his head? It's actually not super heavy. Oh, it's tiny. It's a tiny little dragon hand. Tiny little dragon hand. I am going to start using this once I get one more point of faith, and then if I hate it, nothing's really been wasted because I was gonna up my faith anyway. But for now, go. You just want to sell me some incantations. I don't need those right now. Oh wait, Lore Dude said fuck off and come back when you have a great rune. I have a great rune now. I call this guy Lore Dude because he's poring over books. Sorry.
You've received the wisdom of the two fingers, have you not? Then, just as promised, I bid you welcome. As a true member of the Round Table, I am known as Gideon Ofnir. As a Tarnished who wishes to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord, I am accumulating knowledge. To be all-knowing. You now belong to a select group of fellows. As such, I ask that you remain constant. You'll be after more great runes now, eh? Then as your fellow, allow me to divulge a little knowledge.
Please do.
The inheritors of the great runes, the Shard Bearers. We of the Round Table know the location of 5 of them, including the one you defeated. Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale. General Radahn, who fought Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds. Praetor Rykard, Lord of the Volcano Manor of Mount Gelmir. Morgoth, the Grace-Given, Veiled Monarch and Lord of Leyndell. And Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, ruler of Rhea Lucaria's Academy. You'll still be after more great runes, won't you?
Ooh, tell me everything.
So, Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale. Despite being the blood of Godfrey, first Elden Lord, he's a grotesque old fool grasping for power. His castle lies upon the cliff to Limgrave's northwest, but I suspect you know that well enough already. General Radahn, the famed Red Lion and Scourge of the Stars, is a ferocious warrior. He fought Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds to Limgrave's east. And now Caelid has been engulfed by the Scarlet Rot. Even approaching the region is no mean feat. I've heard survivors of Radahn's army are still in the wilds, staving off the rot with fire. And if it's true, I suspect Radahn is still there as well.
I'm worried. I want to know more about the Scarlet Rot, because that sounds sounds unpleasant.
Praetor Rykard is the Lord of the Volcano Manor on Mount Gelmir. He is a ruthless justiciar who commands a company of inquisitors, reviled for his serpentine demeanor. The volcano, Mount Gelmir, lies in the west of the Altus Plateau, the realm of the Erd Tree. It was the stage of the most appalling battle in the entirety of the Shattering. Rykard has committed the grave sin of blasphemy, marking himself as an enemy never to be forgiven. Morgoth the Grace-Given is Lord of Leyndell, the capital city. It lies at the foot of the Erd Tree,
in the east of the Altus Plateau. But the Two Fingers forbid us from venturing there, until we've acquired enough great runes to repair the Elden Ring. Set your sights elsewhere for the time being. The Veiled Monarch can wait. The Academy of Rhea Lucaria lies to Limgrave's north, towering over the mist-laden lands of Liurnia. Renala is queen of the Carian royals, who govern the Academy. But Renala herself is no demigod. Her beloved Radagon left her to become Queen Marika's second husband, taking the title of King Consort. The Great Rune dwells within the amber egg that was Radagon's gift to her.
This is a lot to take in, but it is also really cool. I feel like this game, not that it spoon feeds you the story, but it makes the story, I feel, more obvious and more accessible than the Dark Souls games, and I appreciate that. I mean, I still have to seek the story out most of the time, but I don't have to go through the game with a fine-toothed comb. What's the message? Talisman ahead. Really?
You again. I thought you'd receive a summons to the Round Table. Nefeli Lu. We met at Stormvale.
We sure did. You helped me take down Godric.
I have something for you. I found it in Godric's grafting grounds.
Godric's grafting ground.
You should have it. Make good use of it. I
Sure
don't
thing.
intend to make a habit of scavenging corpses.
Arsenal charm. Thank you very much.
Ah, yes. I wonder if you've met my foster father. He's in his study. The room Encher's guarding just over there. If you haven't already, I advise you introduce yourself. Father is leader of the Round Table. I'm sure talking to him will be worth your while. It's about time I headed off. I'll see you again, warrior, should the fates deign it. It's about time I headed. I'll see you again, warrior, should the fates deign it.
Alright, so what was this talisman? Arsenal charm. Raises it by 7.2. And then it costs 1.5. Interesting. That might help. But I kind of like the two talismans I'm using right now, so I'm not going to equip it immediately, but if I have trouble staying within medium load, I will try to remember that I have that as an option. Item ahead? Dung. Bellberry. Don't even know what that is. Archers. I think I've bought stuff. They still have 3 stone sword keys. I may also eventually want the knight armor set. Yeah. I may want the knight armor set to be a little more heavily armored. Mainly for the poise, like this is 24, 38. This is like 51 poise. Where what I'm wearing offers... I think 33? So it's 18 more poise. And probably better defenses, better damage negation as well. Assuming. Have anything new to say after I've spoken to his foster daughter?
Well, what is it now?
No, nothing. Oh, yeah. I can now talk about
I
her.
understand you've been speaking to Nepheli. She's my daughter. I took her in when she lost the guidance of grace. Though a mere axe-wielding barbarian, her youthful credulity suited my purposes. So I put her to work. Do not hesitate to employ her. Should her services benefit you, despite her looks, she is more than capable in the press of battle.
Still trying to find out if anyone here can do some spirit tuning for me. Jump. Oh, hello. What do we have here?
We meet again after
Oh, it's
all.
Roger.
I apologize for any offense given by my bearing, but I'm quite unable to move, you see. So, what do you need? Ah, so you've met Dee. Dee is an old friend. We found ourselves journeying together for a time, bound by our exploration of death. But our paths have since diverged, never again to cross. Though that's hardly an uncommon fate for two friends. Dee was telling me that he discovered the mark of the centipede. The centipede is an ancient symbol of the curse mark. As long as whoever finds and uses it is not nefarious by nature, then we may be able to form an alliance. If only I could speak to them in person. And if they were like you, all the better. Ah, you defeated Godric and claimed yourself a great rune. Looks like we both got what we wanted out of Stormvale, didn't we? Well done, friend. Something to mark the occasion. Go on, take it.
Yay, goodies! Yo, a +8 repair?
As you might have guessed, I still can't move. My fighting days are behind me. No need to be polite. I've no use for it anymore.
Of War. Magic scaling. What did we just get? Again? Hold on. Roger's Rapier. G8, 136. Way better dex scaling, but it requires a few more points of dex. Piercing sword of superior agility featuring intricate ornamentation. Signature weapon of the sorcerer Rogier. High dexterity is required to wield the blade to its full potential, but mastery is a sight to behold. Characterized by a flowing style which excels in successive attacks. Glint Blade Phalanx. Skill used by the enchanted knights who serve the Carrion royal family. So is he related to the Carrion royal family since he has the skill? Forms an arch of magic glint blades overhead which will attack foes automatically. Now I kind of wish I was doing like a dex sorcery build. What a cool weapon. See, I knew this was gonna happen. Now I kind of want to make another character in order to use this weapon. Oh no. I'm not gonna do it though. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna stick with the plan. But that is a really cool sword. Although not cool enough that I'm not also thinking, I wonder how much I could sell it for. Is this another two-handing? First two-handing, and then let there be seed. Okay. Okay, weirdo. You, by any chance, a spirit tuner?
My dear, had a change of heart already?
No.
I understand. Your disdain is only natural. But should you change your mind, come pay me another visit.
Looks like all she's good for is a bed companion.
Now, look at you.
Would you happen to also be a spirit tuner on top of being a blacksmith?
Challenger who's felled her mark.
Oh, he notices I killed Godric as well.
Now lay out your arms.
Lay out your arms.
The girl you brought here, she's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade. But she has a gift for spirit tuning. I saw another one like her long ago. Their eyes share the same hue.
Don't use my bow much, so I will upgrade my finger seal. As I do see myself using that a lot. Just need to use a single one. I have so many of them.
Back already, no matter.
Go, make my incantations a little stronger. So just say, praise the message and then try door. How about praise my asshole and then fuck off? Only I had a key. Okay, so they both have. They are both missing. So from what I was warned, this will require 2 keys to open. Do I have 2 keys? I know the ladies upstairs are willing to sell me another 3. That brings me total to 4 if I can get the runes. I can't decide whether to go in there or not. Thinky, thinky, Pinky and the Stinky. Can't decide, then the answer is no. Good call. You know what? If I ever come here with either enough keys to open or enough runes to buy enough keys to open, then I'll reconsider, but I'm not gonna go out and farm. I'm not gonna go out and farm to get those runes. So for now, we're holding off. I mean, the first time I opened one, it was just a crossbow. So I'm assuming each time I open a new room, it's going to be a new piece of equipment I can potentially get. Can you spirit tune for me?
It's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose. You're telling me I possess some kind of gift? I don't believe you. But if I do have this talent, and goodness knows it would be my first, I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me. Certainly he does appear intimidating and holds no love for us tarnished. But he's trapped here at the Round Table Hold. So, I can tell. He's a gentle soul underneath it all. If I do have a talent for spirit tuning, and goodness knows that would be a surprise, I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me.
Who the fuck is Master Hugh?
If I do have a talent, I suppose I'll ask
Which one is Master Hugh? Master Huge!
Ah, you will then. May the gold.
Oh, the blacksmith. Okay. I'm terrible at keeping track of people's names, just like in real life. Nobody gets to sit at the round table. Standing room only. Fuck do I do now? I guess I could keep going east. Oh, looks like they don't converge. Small glowing thing next to the road. This here? Is that what you mean? Oh. So maybe I should halt this expedition entirely and first go this way and get a map. Then I can always pop back up here because I have a grace. There's also this down here. There is so much to do, so much to see. Yes, there really is nothing wrong with taking the back streets. I can't decide if I want to go for the map or if I want to go down here. So I think I'm going to leave that decision for next time. Like, this has been a good almost 4-hour stream. We took down Godric, which was the main aim of the stream. Smith said something good. What did the Smith say that I missed? That I'm missing something. What did I?
Back already. No matter. The girl. Are you out of your mind? Who'd stay with an ugly brute who only knows how to smith? Absurd. I refuse to believe it. I don't doubt you, but I know when something's too good to be true.
Looks like there's more to do with this matter. See to that.
If I do have a talent for spirit, I suppose I should try to. I'll ask Master. If I do have it, I suppose I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me.
So what was it that slipped my mind with the blacksmith?
Back already. No matter. Lay out your arms.
Sit at the table and try that. Oh, now she's moved in there.
Oh, your divinity, have mercy and grant me forgiveness. The road is yet long, a god is not easily felled. But one day without fail you will have your wish. So please grant me forgiveness, Queen Marika.
He's praying.
You, is it? I didn't notice you there. I'll be doing my job, same as ever. Just lay out your arms. Those words were not meant for you. I may be prisoner to you, tarnished lot, but my prayers are mine, and mine alone. Well, I've had my say. I'll be more careful too. I spoke with the girl. She has a gift for spirit tuning, so I told her everything I know. I'm indebted to a spirit tuner I met long ago. It was all I could do to honor her. I'm sorry I doubted you.
Okay, so where is Rob? Oh, there she is.
Good to see
I
you
passed
again.
her.
Thank you very much. I have you to thank, don't I? For persuading Master Hugh. I can happily announce that he has taught me the noble toil of spirit tuning. I'm as yet unsure of what I might be able to accomplish, but if I might be able to help you all, I'd certainly like to try. And if there's any chance to ease the suffering of my dear men who were grafted, well, I certainly must try. Roderica, the Spirit Tuner Apprentice. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Returning menu, you can spend runes and grave gloveworts to strengthen the spirits you summon from ashes. To strengthen named spirits, you'll need ghost gloveworts. Right? So I definitely want to level this up. 600. Gonna quick way and go.
Greetings.
So,
Are you here for
Ulrika.
spirit tuning?
Yeah. I'm just gonna zoop up wolves as much as I
Greetings. Are
can.
you here for spirit?
Oh. That's gonna be 2 of these.
Greetings. Are you here for
Oh wait, I messed up because I need grave glovewort now. Oh. Oh, because I need one level 2 grave glovewort instead of a level 1 grave glovewort. Okay. I still haven't gotten used to the being multiple levels of the same thing with just a number behind in brackets. That still tricks me. Let's see. Yeah, well, I guess I can't upgrade my wolves any further. And now I have 800 runes. So... No, it's fine. I thought I had done it already by speaking to him, but I guess I had to do more. I didn't grasp how much I had to keep doing in order to get what I wanted. Ooh. Here's the problem. I can spend 2 of my 3 level 2 stones to get my finger seal to +4. But I'm also saving level 2 stones to get my straight sword to +6. I'm gonna save them. Which means that's that lady down there. The hag merchants. Check if these ladies have anything I want. Since I'm carrying some now. I can get a battle axe, but I'd never use it. No. Do I want to spend 200 more? Oh, here are rune arcs. Ugh. Increase maximum HP. Is held as a basin, which is Blessing's Pool. Perhaps the shard originates from that very arc. That is expensive. 4,000 runes. And I'm assuming these are a one-time consumable. So I use a consumable that costs 4,000 runes. And if I die, I lose the benefit. That is harsh. That is harsh. Because I die a bunch. Do you have anything to say about Roderica now? About spirit tuning? No, nothing new. Alright, I'll leave you in peace. Okay. So now I will end it here for tonight, as it's getting late and I am doing stuff tomorrow.